nice uranium shield gadget you got there. It's not an Auntie's Choice product, so it might actually work as advertised.
Perfect union of simple people so whole to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as commanded to side by side.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, essential listening for all subjects. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Next up.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sure, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency, serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, one I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfill my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life is not. Eaten by enemy step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift, but I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
My blood boils at the consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically grey consultants who labor with committing remember, commercialism is the foundation that Anti-Choice Society is based on. Not because we worship it, but because of the system's glorious efficacy while the Protectorate is what it is. Yes, we respond to what you want through your decisions as a consumer. What's more, please give Previously on the very name set it all. Wait.
ensnared deep in enemy territory.
People's lives now!
To Auntie's choice headquarters. Only her keen sentinel wits to save her. Thrilled to her unflagging zeal in Episode 2, The Customer is Always Dead.
We understand.
I'm a huge admirer of your work. From a safe distance.
Welcome to Aunt.
These wraps are due for Eden. Where are the ones bound for Prater? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the wrap handler in charge? Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you? Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap? Uh-huh. Exactly. You in? Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at Market Compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to Head Office Tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
We're pest trackers for the corporatists now? Do managers not count as pests as well?
Strap her into the You were supposed to deliver Osred Vulcanite to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract. Paragraph 16, subsection J. Real deal.
I should be nice to you. You'll probably be my manager someday.
It's the hotshot for hire from the wireless.
Silence, red cloak.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
Try not to squirm.
Keep making us money, friend.
Thanks for working hard so I don't have to.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
You're the maverick freelancer from the wireless. Got the funny business.
Interlocks and diamonds added in your cerebral motivation units. Rearranging his own story. Hitting him with the sales pitch.
No mood for nonsense. Hey, what's the big idea?
Surely you didn't mean to assault an arbiter. Have you no battlefield
Test it
decorum?
somewhere else.
Fine. Little obsessed with material goods and business.
The clusters.
Also have a
Toxic best.
nutritional value I can snack on. Certainly. Consume these anti-stress spread crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the case. It's just last year.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Stipulated in our contract, paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty to the consul.
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough. Dunning, try not to squirm. Loyalization settings at 110%.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
What's the big idea?
Young former Protectorate Sentinel. A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway? Have a profitable
The
day.
middle manager him. Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
See about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 210%.
And so our hero Red Cloak faces her greatest challenge yet, locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies. Like this one.
Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site 17.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Next, we have Reginald Oswald.
You're the maverick freelancer from the wireless. Ugh, makes all sorts.
Not what I mean when I encourage work on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to document ENDGAME manager.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do. Came here because I heard Auntie's Choice was contracting. Then I heard about the job. Not for me.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee.
I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, Big Shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia. Good question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. We'll choose for you. Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%. Go on ahead anyway. You're a valued partner after all. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. They can contact Vice President Hewitt and provide details on our exciting contract opportunity.
You know what? You're all right.
Hearing good things. I'm behind you 110%.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Stop that scrounging around.
Down 14%. You're supposed to squeeze these Not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation output is down 80%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run up headings in one. Acquire and... Like it's your life. I get between this aggressive rivalry and the actions of the maverick freelancers. There's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it.
Next, a small sampling of protectorate abundance. Nothing reins in restless thoughts like a healthy attachment to an addictive substance. Make yours the routine inhalement of Security Gotham cigarettes. Their smooth draw and sedating aftertaste sends impure thoughts up in smoke. Security Gotham cigarettes, because smoking is not thought-provoking. Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
But I'll have no... We ambition deficient. Respected subordinates. There be no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive.
Throughout the galaxy. Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
The story of MTTO versus a local man is a battle for our ages. A thing.
Because we were champions, but because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decides what instructions get, we respond to what you want. What's more, we skip the rigorous approval process, our overbearing as an early adopter, an anti-choice.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Like what? Ask away. a potential outside contractor. Check in with the intake specialist at head office tower for the full spiel. They're in the reception area on the main floor. There's a stop for head office tower on the Termicular if you've got an all-access pass, or you can hoof your way there through the value-added Esplanade to get there. Anything else you need to know about this place? Definitely the best choice. It's a tray-exclusive VIP saloon on the value-added Esplanade. The private elevator up to it is directly across from the recording studio. You're not thinking of trying to go in there, are you? Oh. Good luck. Oh, that's an easy one. There's a workbench and a weapon dealer over in Market Compliance, back behind the value-added Esplanade. If you get to head office tower, you went too far. The Esplanade. There's a medicament merchant for trauma kits and such, and there's a doctor just up the stairs from them. Like who? Or whom? Or such as? Does the name Auntie Cleo ring a bell at all? You may have seen her face or heard her voice, well, everywhere. She's rather ubiquitous, you might say. Here especially. I almost feel bad taking your money for that one. No, there. I've worked through it. Don't worry, it passed. Need details on anybody else? Our illustrious CEO does work here, yes. Don't really see her out and about too often. So perhaps you could say she lives in her office. That's the top floor of head office tower. No way you're getting to see her without an invite, though. Not sure if she's taking appointments with contractors, but they are hiring outside help in head office tower reception. Like most of our execs, she can be found in head office tower. I'd proceed to the reception area. Well, farewells are free.
In fact, we are willing to add an additional 3% to the agreed upon payment to encourage your compliance with the deal by 22%.
Red Cloak's inspiring resistance to our brand loyalizer has demonstrated the failings of our morally bankrupt society.
Impossible. I predicted with 47% certainty that this
Any questions? Well, farewells are
It appears that your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These events are all according to the paradigm.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements.
Unburden yourself from vexation, Doctor. It is never too late to return to the Protectorate. Where all needs
Short on targets at the moment.
The Slonso, in his benevolence, cares for all.
That they'll name you employee of the fiscal quarter.
Not true. Return with me.
Still my favorite word.
We will cure you of these confused thoughts. Your wanton overthinking.
I shall never return to the Protectorate.
Once again, you fell your former companion in one well-nourished punch. Huzzah, I say.
Red Cloak, you have undermined our carefully calculated predictions. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. We theorized our grand plan was greater than the paradigm, yet it is clearly less than. We see the error in our calculations. We would serve the council again.
He is a kind, forgiving man who loves all of his subjects.
How much money your individualists and anti-choice are ready to break free from the shackles of consumerism to join you in the perfect life of abundance.
Then return with me, new corporate mayor and former Traders Order colleagues, to Eden.
Middle managers, resume the corporate anthem.
Part of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment
the new one.
the galaxy. Our flagship also
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed. To cease your troubled thoughts. For the console. For Arcadia, our home.
And so, it's another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors.
Hey, you traveling with anyone called Inez? I heard an Inez Silong was traveling with someone matching your description, but she ain't here, evidently. I do indeed. I was hired by a soldier named Ortiz to find her. And well, reckon this is close enough. Here, take this cartridge and deliver it to her.
Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off.
Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery. Until next time.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to better content, of course. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Our Tossball team play for keeps. I wish...
Batten scan.
I was not
Check your skill.
stand against us.
Far from concluded, where uncertainty...
I heard an Inez Silong was traveling with someone matching your description. I do indeed. Here, take this cartridge and deliver it to her. Our policy is to never accept a job without full payment and insurance fees up front.
Unparalleled business acumen. I might appear above the occasional frivolity. No, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you face rank and file. The big rip cut off top volumes from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered down. What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determinativist, or a hero of meritocracy.
The consoles. Chosen.
Choice's esteemed and valuable disposable agent program. As an IDA, you will live the life of an evocative allegory and thrill-seeking adventurist, and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing new conglomerate, Auntie's Choice, to Arcadia. Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable every day. So, as our IDA, you may envisage equitable profits, beneficent scheduling, and the where your bits can... Plus, as part of Auntie's family, your purchases drive our perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled systems that bring the best things in life to life all across the galaxy.
Report to reception in the head office tower for details on this exciting opportunity.
Stop it. You're lucky we're patient sorts.
Until next time.
What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determinativist, or hero of meritocracy into Auntie's Choice's esteemed and valuable disposable agent program. As an Ida, you will live the life of an evocative allegory and thrills...
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Astonishing new conglomerate, Auntie's Choice to Arcadia. Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable every day. So, as our Ida, you may envisage equitable profits, beneficent scheduling, and the best healthcare your bits can buy. Plus, as part of Auntie's family, your purchases...
Do Auntie's Choice operatives develop an immunity to cacophony such as this? Or are they simply fond of constant mind poetry?
Pretty intriguing, hmm? Join our Ida program today. Always remember,
I'm a huge admirer of your work from a safe distance.
That Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
You there? Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers.
You there? Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing. Name a food, any food, and I guarantee I got it. Absolutely, unqualifiably, positively guaranteed. Please note that this is not in any way to be construed as a guarantee. Hot, cold, lukewarm, scalding, or frozen. I've got whatever you might be craving.
Their tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's Darlings, refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turper-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time.
Knock off the funny
Starting
business.
with product development, the boar's loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either natural or unnatural? If you have a malady, we have a remedy.
Think you dropped something?
Nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering, confidential work in, well, whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where... what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something? Made by the finest of Auntie's apothecaries, using the most cutting edge of voluntary test subjects. Half the time, our life-saving medicaments work all the time. You'll need to see Dr. Armbruster for that, I'm afraid. Just up those stairs yonder. Don't worry. Once you try our almost reasonably priced products, you'll compulsorily return time and time again.
Refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law. Next up.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace.
Diversify, but we can always
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review.
You dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Arbitration. What the defeat? Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed
Very best, working through your progressions, people depend on you. It's a joy to help provide.
love from every contract.
Beat it, will ya?
Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life. Look what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to...
Afraid I'm not being paid to talk to you at present.
Plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an
You've been quite an asset.
Existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
Takes all sorts.
Attention any and all no-getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest demotions report. Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager.
Mr. Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed
Unrelated
down
bric-a-brac.
from
We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here.
Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game.
At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer only the oddest odds and ends.
Cleave it in twain.
One person's hodgepodge is another's eclectic gallimaufry.
A beautiful song from a bygone era, still fresh and relevant today, like a hopeful dream trapped in amber. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Console, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I ponder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of courage.
Over this!
We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS Undisputed. Feast your eyes.
I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family address it. So I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle, the feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The way things better felt, I want a sign to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy, but I believe it's a blessing. He offers such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been a danger.
Door.
So I heeded the words of my banner.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificial...
So I knew there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle, the feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody
through the conspicuous consumption.
We market the most miscellaneous one per...
He offered such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the danger. The infidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me has long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with a quick mental refreshment. A quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the console, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, feast your up.
Hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to Auntie's Choice headquarters, with only her keen sentinel wits to save her. Thrill to her unflagging zeal in Episode 2, The Customer is Always Dead.
Corporate mouth.
At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer only the one person's hot...
I trust you are duly impressed.
What?
I said, welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak.
Speak up!
Mute the corporate amp, please.
Better. How do you base individualists promote a sense of community when you can't monitor what each other is saying at all times?
You'll learn to appreciate our society and its obsession with cheaply produced wares soon enough, Red Cloak. Care for a package of Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps while we wait?
I'd rather starve. Wait for what?
Why, for you to abandon your precious community. To put your silly paradigm in your rear display and embrace a lifestyle of wanton consumerism.
Ha! We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the console.
Our marketing experts predict...
So I heeded words of my better.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting yours as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's Choice.
You offer such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been better. Infidelities are no longer strangers. The past one gone and going, tried me. I knew that I could be oh so much better again with a quick mental refreshment. A quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one. Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
Plug in your bonnet. Don't Cure blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from lobe to lobe. And it only marginally impairs motor skills. Delegate operation of heavy machinery to Automex after imbibing.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Long ago, the matriarch devised a paradigm plan bound to the life of all Protectorate.
close to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free, my mind is too open, I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind and life. Direction, so I heeded the word of my banner.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
with Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force traumas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I'd pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they'd forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional... such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrummage. Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved,
To be the
first
to
of many
congratulate
rivals.
the consul
But that
on his
original
new
goal
position
remains.
as our
One of
provisional
our
caretaker
goals.
of worlds.
Now we
And I'm
strive
thrilled to be
spread
second. Putting that on
unfettered free
record.
trade
Duly
and
noted,
self-betterment
Subaltern
throughout the
Prescott.
galaxy.
I just
We
cannot
do
think
so
of a
knowing
steadier
you
hand to take the reins
well
from the
fortified
sovereign
by
as
our
he
products.
undergoes
So
important
strive,
and necessary
thrive,
mental refreshment.
survive.
Everything you just said, I
Armed
also said
with
with
anti-
enthusiasm, Prudence.
Yes, fine. We are so blessed to have someone as the consul to carry the burden of leadership. Of course, his ascension was predicted and planned for, like all events.
How right you are.
So, neighbors, join me in reasonable celebration of this realignment with the paradigm. Just goes to show the system truly does abide. Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
All system is sublime, the best ever to be had. It's perfection perfected. Our paradise, your job is a virtue. Every part is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Trust your auntie.
Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Beat it, will ya?
Shows deficiency. Quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame.
Sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure to work from a safe distance.
Purpleberry product samples! Purpleberry product samples! Complimentary Purpleberry comestibles! Complimentary Purpleberry comestibles! Compliments of Auntie's Choice!
Hey, go-getter, get yourself over here.
Man is a ballad for our
Look,
ages.
I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute, all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do, anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
I'm Jean Turker-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleave Spacer's chosen goalie at the end.
There's two things I desperately require. Realism. Diddy. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
I'm Anti-Cleo, and I endorse this message.
He's yesterday's news. Sure, we'll keep playing those old ads. They got a nostalgic appeal for the older set, but his shtick is fraudulent, fabricated, worst yet, contrived. You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine. Still introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how. All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
Tireless sentinels are relentless in their pursuit. Closing
I am prepared for anything that is to come. Speak freely.
As your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy
Greased by the blood of our enemies. Grind
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner. May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Have a profitable day.
People say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different.
People are saying good things about you.
You've done us a kindness, friend.
But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up,
Look at you rocketing up the corporate ladder.
only division that earns us less.
Horse comestibles!
Samples for malnutritious tobacco line.
Any malfeasance if you don't look for it.
Sample one of our popular Bourse products. They're completely edible, despite any and all appearances to the contrary.
% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract. Not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Be no biological expert.
Go on. Head on back to the studio. Mitt will be waiting.
I'm not. Professional hunters to run a petting. Acquire and
Here for a recording session? Then I'm back.
it's your life's work. I get it.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
There's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertain either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but the agent in space me.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge. It is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies. And speaking of said parasites, does Auntie's Choice have anything or responsibility in
Your weapon works. Test it somewhere else.
In due time, I'm unready.
Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable information with Auntie's Choice.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance. Every cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off wear and tear with your regular allotment of moderation
Yes?
vodka.
Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our Maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
When I encourage working on the go, perhaps a strategic step backward to document index manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. And perhaps you're
Oh, look at this. A fellow artiste. Well, don't steal my job quite yet. Let's see how you handle background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things. So you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
for this demotions report. Until next time, everybody won't be a next time.
Funny you should ask. After giving it brief momentary thought, I'd say, no. I am blithely unconcerned about that.
Not once. Never even entered my mind.
Well, moving on.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then, translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now, a line for the ad. Something like, calling records. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate. Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, perfect. How about you don't accept second place? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Have just the thing. Now available in Hearty Eater Jumbo size. 5 pounds with an attachable feed bag.
Ah, yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all free thinkers. Everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. You don't accept second place. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rights just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pals deep-fried cysty bits. Now available in Hearty Eater Jumbo size. 5 pounds with an attachable feed bag.
Thing of symmetry. Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them.
I want to defeat the Protectorate. You're quite curious. I'm unsure if you're a mercurial contrarian, corporate stooge, or possess some hidden strategy. They are doggedly persistent, I'll give them that much. Like a breadworm with a pile of manure. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Have you viewed any serials of note lately? Neither have I. Speak freely.
When they work more, ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the big pit. Down 40% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red.
And take you away from the role that you play. Everything is grand and paradise.
Biological exploitation's output is down 80%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire
Sorry, no autographs.
fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive. There are so many to shop for Auntie's Choice products.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Extravagant to the most fit-minded of customers. We have for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell.
parasite found in an Anti's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Anti's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves possibility of perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Anti's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
with Anti's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you face rank and file. The Big Rig cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That will put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Anti. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force traumas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrummage. Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing we persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive. Armed with Anti's Choice. Trust your Anti. Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and footballs, played with an excess of necessary roughness. And, like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the Easy Field Loafers and the Zero-G Shooters. Just quality cleaving to that closing speed whistle and that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. I was on the edge of my luxury 60-high expectation laughter. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hacked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty bucket. But I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winner face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get pumped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides hug. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turker-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you.
I'm Anti-Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention valued employees. Anti here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development, the borscht loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations where top lab coats are doing pioneering, confidential work in, well, whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really. But I get results, writ large in black ink on our balance sheet. You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Anti's Choice Society is not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship myths, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decides what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they...
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice. You're back. Since you see fit to continue wasting my time, I ain't gonna bother talking like you're a top runger. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear.
I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either.
All right, I'll grant that was passingly clever. I suppose I can make an exception just this once, for a moderate contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
I suspect there is some method of ingress that does not capitulate to this cretin's desires.
Shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most fit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal.
My, but aren't you a charmer? Clearly, there's more to you than the way you dress. Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate.
Retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided.
Excellent. It saves me having to explain to Valo why I let someone in dressed like that.
It's the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from low to high. And only marginally impairs motor skills. Delegate operation of heavy machinery to Automex after imbibing.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
You're back. Since you see, you ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear. All right, I'll grant that was passingly clever. I suppose I can make an exception just this once. For a moderate contribution. My, but aren't you a charmer? Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate. Excellent.
Give him your grace. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you.
The Spacers chosen.
I'm Jean Turber-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo Darling. I cleaned Spacers chosen goalie at the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that rude man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti's good! Darling! We won! Hostile takeover!
Eyes up, Commander. That vent appears person-sized.
Attention valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is getting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development, the wardrobe and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizard selling the sizzle of incremental product improvement, sales of new and improved stimulants and drinks are up 11% quarter-over-quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations where top managers are doing whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28%
You're back. You ain't soiling our... Look, I get it. You're clearly new on the claim, so maybe you don't cognitize how things work. There are places you can afford to be and places you can't. Unless you'd like to prove you're the kind of swanky folk that belong in our fine establishment, then you ain't getting in. Simple as that. How else? You slip me a nice fat stack of bits for my post-Boniface retirement fund. Then I know you're fit to rub elbows with our classy clientele.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts to save.
Well, then you'll stick out like a sore thumb and catch my boss's attention, and I'm not taking the heat for letting some random peasant in.
Eden's abundance keeps subjects soft. Law knows my edges have rounded a smidge over the years.
This agent of the Sovereign stands ready. Speak freely.
Yes, Commander. May all our travails add to the equation.
You're back. You ain't soiling our fine establishment. All right. Very well. I'll grant entry for the... Thank you very much for your very valuable patronage. It is our dearest hope that you have a lucrative and luxurious visit to the best choice.
Give me 50 loin girders. Push through the abdominal cramping.
You're at the 90/40th slide. Almost halfway done. Take a breath and hold it for 67 seconds. Average duration of a harsh don't you?
Ah, this is where the more successful vapid commercialists congregate to be short-sighted together. Yes, dear? Anything on your mind? May the...
Everyone has their little hunch about which.
Have a profitable day.
Yes, yes, what is it? I'm very busy, and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment. My old compatriot from Paradise Island! What a pleasure it is to see you again. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it. Babylon Carr? I'd nearly forgotten the name. She's yet languishing in Fairfield. Such a shame. Her ruthless battlefield efficiency didn't get her as far as she'd hoped. I hope you'll excuse me. Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. If only I could refresh my superiors, this would all be so much simpler. Kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous technique. Not until it's perfected. May we meet another time. You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have plenty to do.
Watch yourself, friend.
Demotions report. Until next time, everybody do your jobs, and there won't be a next time.
Love, black, purchase, and consume
with Auntie's Choice. As your fearless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity.
Oh, look at this one.
You know I got eyes on you, right?
But our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute.
Another beauteous melody.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents mysterious center who roots out the root of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentient senses ever keen, the eyes of the console, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Skip the frivolous, lengthy approval process. Our overbearing neighbors.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring words on community.
Prudence dictates the most vigilant defense is a virulent offense.
Stay! Isn't that the team motto of the Protectors of Piety?
Can't get a pitchball reference past you, Subaltern Prescott. We can learn from organized athletics. Our enemies are always gunning for our side.
What can I do? I'm just a pipsqueak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. A hydration specialist at best. Unfit for the field, eager to rise from the side boundaries of...
And you are the perfect protectorate subject, Prescott. What you lack in strength, you make up for in and the willingness to give all. Regardless of your system assigned role, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion. Come to our defense to serve as goalie.
After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all
Now on to
about.
other matters. More music.
You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you... plenty to do.
Thank you very much for your very valuable patronage. It is our dearest hope that you have a lucrative and luxurious visit to the best choice.
Stack the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Tau Ceti. But did Andy Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball game, the Andy Cleo Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship.
I cleaved Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how...
Sample one of our popular horse products. They're completely edible, despite any and all appearances to the contrary.
Product development.
Makes all sorts.
The force, milk, and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements. Percent quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that small change could... Experimental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering, confidential work in... Well, whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire... operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. As your chief
Next, a
executive,
small
I
sampling
fostered
of
a
protectorate
healthy cutthroat
abundance.
rivalry.
Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation mini rolls. Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins. There's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper...
Need anything? Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia, and you can only get it here at the Bottom Runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know. At the Bottom Runger, we offer inebriation for the budget-conscious individual.
Division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you...
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are a half-dozen sinks left to clean this shift, as well as one thoroughly formidable latrine, and I... Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you. You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge. That would be for a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is because I am an archivist no more. You see, I meditated on your words and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could control.
Tell me, Victor, scientician to scientician, how do you feel about this new path of yours? Do you believe it in accordance with the plan? Are you, dare I say it, happy?
I take a simple joy in each latrine I leave spotless.
On a purely theoretical level, I admire that.
Attempting to better humanity nearly turned me into a mass murderer. The possibility of being overwhelmed by my neuroses is too terrifying to risk again. Intelligence is a powerful thing, and not all wield it responsibly. I am more content here than I ever was as a brilliant scientist. And the fact that I lived to learn this is thanks only to you. I shall always be in your debt. Avail yourself of my restroom at your leisure. I'll clean up whatever mess you make with aplomb.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice.
Experience the most sought-after inebriate on the undisputed claim, the Raptidon Bite. Exclusively here at the Bottom Runger. Welcome to the Bottom Runger, exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite.
Positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified.
That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. Not sharing the secret of our success with anyone. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself. Not tending bar right now, but my employee here can see to your needs. May your day be profitable at the expense of your rivals.
Their smooth draw and sedating aftertaste sends impure thoughts up in smoke. Security got 'em cigarettes because smoking is not thought-provoking. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate
Supposed
society.
to squeeze slug from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paid. Hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts of rivals and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for choice product.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you discern its ingredients? Try the Raptidon Bite today.
Plus a few more that you can.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
Only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
with Auntie's choice. And known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you face rank and file. The big rib cut off toss volumes from home, but our Arcadian a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started. Always remember.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. The Raptidon Bite. Exclusively at the bottom runner. We put the toxin in intoxication.
What subjects get. We respond to what you want.
Auntie's Choice don't look kindly up you. You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's Choice. Make ready your bits or make peace with the architect. Now, just one moment. I'm simply doing my job here. Mayhaps I can budge on the amount, but you need to pay something or my supervisor will have my throat.
Enhancing people's lives now as a responsible member of the society. Allows you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic and well suited to shifting needs of our customers. That's what unbridled freedom's all about.
The recipe of our
Charge incomplete. Locking them.
Whatever you're selling.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Always remember, commercials.
Right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market?
Have a profitable day.
People's lives now. As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects.
We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. I just do hands-on repairs. When you can't stand the pain, come again.
Live, love.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might veer above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rip cut off tossball moves from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down.
Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and...
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Another beauteous melody. The grace of the console.
That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bets are on Ormsby. She's the more predacious of the two.
Sorry, time is bits, bits is time. Or are, that is.
To do your job. Between the Easy Heel loafers and Spectrum brand bandits, I'd pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week, even with half our team's 32 backs.
Working hard or hardly? Hardly working. That's rhetorical.
Must not arbitrate everyone in my path.
Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human buildings. I also enjoy the simple...
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox about the final scrimmage.
Whatever management's paying you, worth it.
Anti-Clears was specifically founded to to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company...
Approaching station.
Consumed the first of many rivals, but that original goal remains. Whatever goal. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free throws and abundant through galaxy, but we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our product.
From pop guns to self-propelled
Can't tell the
cannons,
difference between
I have
cover
whatever
and
size
concealment?
weaponry you need
Then
to
you
make all
need
your
a good
problems
set of
past
armor before
tense.
someone succeeds in ventilating you. Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase? Because you have the kind of face folks just love to shoot at. They can't right seem to help themselves. They just want to put a bullet in you. And don't take it personal now. It's a compliment if it's anything. So, you game to see my wares? All right. But we'd probably save a whole lot of time if you just gave me all your bits. Can't tell the difference between cover...
Welcome. Here at Arnie's Armory, the customer's goals are our goals. So, how can I help you achieve just the right amount of reckless, unspeakable violence today? You name it, we got it. I got your locks, I got your stocks, I've even got both your beautifully smoking barrels.
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless presents Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the console, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Episode 1, Unwholesome Food for Thought.
Don't let the unhealthful food of this eating establishment distract you, fellow Sentinel Dunning. We're deep in Auntie's territory for a reason, to find the Order spy.
Understood, Sentinel Red Cloak. Their corporate contact here. Rest assured, my eyes are attentive, even as my stomach revolts. How these wage slaves survive on this artificial swill is beyond...
Can I get you robust individuals another trough of Auntie Cleo and Pal's Borstwurst? Perhaps an additional flavor packet of emulsified meat shavings.
Thank you, no, food vendor. Just the meal bill, if you please.
Fine. The food tally comes to 77 bits.
Very well. My companion here will pay.
Plus an additional 25% for utensil rental and byproduct disposal surcharges.
Merciful. 25%?
What a surprise. I must feed my addiction to needless wares and tawdry luxuries like everyone else in my materialistic society.
These void-damned drones beg for compensation at every turn, Red Cloak. I despise them.
No,
You have the look of someone with murderous...
Console to see to our every want. These bit grubbers must seek angles and scams, burdening others to eke out their empty existence.
How I miss home's abundance.
We'll be home soon enough. Just pay the surcharge, companion. I'll help with it. 25% of 77 bits is...
19.25.
Right. Why not round to 20 for ease of...
Welcome. Here, you name...
For rounding this decimal to the next lower whole number. In this case...
My suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for, Dunning.
Oh! Egad! You fell your companion in one well-nourished punch. How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say it all added up. I knew there was something.
Tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Red Cloak.
The consul, in his infinite wisdom, might show you mercy.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
All that Protectorate EA.
Your first, Commander! Face me,
Consul.
And so our hero Red Cloak exposed the Order sympathizer, only to become ensnared deep in Auntie's territory. Will she escape their corporate clutches?
Artificial
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. The Raptidon Bite. Exclusively at the bottom runner. We put the toxic.
Step on up and pick your poison or your health.
It's obligatory
consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice. Sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice.
understand your fervent response to our, intrusive advertising methods.
I'll give it to you
Thank you for inadvertently participating in our surprise impromptu advert drone market research study. We noticed our advert drones provoked a, well, visceral reaction in you. Care to explain why?
The throttle gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration.
Maybe a less consistent approach pattern could be more effective. Much obliged.
Squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation.
Experience the most sought-after ingredients on the stand against us. Arrested on fire. Exclusively here at the bottom runger.
Aggressive rivals and the actions of out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no trust with ambition.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is...
Console.
And so our hero Red Cloak exposed the Order Sympathizer, only to become
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Anti's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship it.
Expressed doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our hero's reassuring adventures continue in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due. Because our way is superior.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you discern its ingredients? Try the Raptidon Bite today.
Skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years?
Thank you for inadvertently participating in our surprise impromptu advert drone market research study. We noticed our advert drones provoked a, well, visceral reaction in you. Care to explain why?
Respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early
Okay. I'll just be running along. Forget I said anything. You've been so helpful.
and
Console.
And so our hero Red Cloak exposed the Order Sympathizer, only to become ensnared deep in Auntie's territory. Will she escape their corporate clutches? Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our hero's reassuring adventures continue in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due. Because our way is superior to others.
As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Working hard or hardly working?
You look unfortified. Getting enough emotion.
Have emulsifiers in your diet?
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weapons you need to solve your problems. Task 10.
Business actually. I might appear above the occasional frivolity, but no, I do enjoy spectating a round.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely
stand against us.
Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you discern its ingredients? Try the wrapper.
Thank you for We noticed our advert drones provoked a, well, visceral reaction in you. Care to explain why?
My, how imaginative. And don't
That's helpful too. Dismissive response noted. Many thank yous.
Tuesday and Thursday.
Thank you for inadvertently participating in our surprise impromptu advert drone market research study.
Is tolerated? That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last week's contest between the easy heel...
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
I pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protector.
Experience the most sought-after inebriant on the undisputed plane.
Know the difference between cover and concealment?
whatever size weapon
Then you
you
need
need
a
to
good
make all
set of
your
armor
problems
before someone
task 10.
succeeds in... ventilating.
Just want to say, I'm a big fan of your work.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever. And as we say, what's next? Next up, to invigorate your mind so you can serve the greater good at a distance with a true and sincere.
Prosecuting! Viscerally! Still guarding my strength. In due time, I'm unready. At your word, I will! Witness what befalls enemies of the sovereign! You must grow some guts and faith, you cowards! Fools mistake me for a... You have my thanks and my hammer. robustness is restored.
And now, the latest word on superior protectorate products. Prowlers are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and big shafts make them dangerous.
Difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the console, we bestow upon you perilous indulgence crabble cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ Dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so we don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef, so a responsible way to protect it. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Here's a phone number to get them and your mind on the perfection of Protectorate Society.
Confiscate your weapon.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value added and consume with Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rim cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That will put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink and... Pure. Critical blood force dramas in
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down from modern theme to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us, Al Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Their tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings, refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turper-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo darlings. I cleaned Spacer's Chosen's goal list out of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal.
Way one! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you! I'm the attitude leader, and I adore this message.
Them raps all taken care of yet? All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
And butter our entire operation, thanks to our
This is Protectorate Sanction
in your upper story.
Essential
Point that thing
subjects. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just an idea. It's the law. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Any moment now. Approaching station. Nature heedlessly assembled and thusly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice. Attention any and all new getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest emotions report. Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald in Proprietary Insight Acquisition.
They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency.
Playing confidential roles in a paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two. In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk. While making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man, one of the Order radicals in league with our would-be assassin DeVries. He confessed DeVries' entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations. But seeing as we both remain breathing, we can continue advocating for a merger. Auntie's Choice and the Order together would be an entity far surpassing its individual parts. With Auntie's Choice as its partner, the Order need no longer concern itself with the vulgarity of production, and can instead focus on experimentation and progress. Yes! All Auntie's Choice requires is the ability to package, market, and sell its inventions, first to Arcadia, and then to the larger galaxy once this rift business is resolved. I assure you, Auntie's Choice will maintain a very laissez-faire approach into Order business. Let's just say the Order and Auntie's Choice speak a shared language. Numbers. Any reticence can be overcome if the math is attractive enough. If they partner with us, it's only a matter of time before they come to see that profits are a more tangible proof of progress than those unquantifiable theories they get lost in. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. imagine the benefits of having both the Order and Auntie's Choice at your back when facing down the Protectorate. That's a rarity money cannot buy. And there's always the moral incentive to consider, I suppose. Ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order means less lives lost. Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs. Improve their opinion of you and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations. Certainly. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade. Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether. Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job. And I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
Zealous new neighbors in Auntie's Choice, raise your arms against these Order traitors.
You cannot turn on us. It defies all logic. Equation save us. A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh, no. No, no, no. I will not let you drag me back to Eden, Redcloak. Any of your new anti-pals makes a move, you get it right between the eyes. And so Redcloak finds herself staring down a gun barrel brandished by her traitorous former partner, who finds himself staring down the barrels of Redcloak's new corporate allies. Will Redcloak defuse this standoff between Auntie and... the Order? Expect the expected in the finale episode of I, Redcloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
It's incredible the things that we have done. All the paradigm.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me? Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it. True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Law, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me? I don't even know how to answer that. I thought I might be able to see him again when all this was over, but I can't. All I can think to do now is get moving. Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Faithful neighbors, we all know that life in the Protectorate is just perfect. But doesn't it seem like lately our lives are more perfect than ever?
What a perfect observation, Prudence. Life lately does seem extra perfectly perfect.
I've never slept more soundly, knowing we are safe from enemies without and the occasional misguided subject within. Why, we've gotten word that our beloved Sentinels have rooted out 2 arbiters who have so tragically turned their backs on our community.
Mental refreshment is too good for these faithless former enforcers of Protectorate justice.
So true. Our tireless sentinels are relentless in their pursuit, closing on these disgraced arbiters' traitorous heels. So take comfort that the Protectorate cogs of justice are turning perfectly. greased by the blood of our enemies, grinding them into bones and dust. And sleep peacefully.
I know I will. And now this.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song. Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Every cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off wear and tear with your regular allotment of Moderation Vodka. It's the perfect libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation Vodka, distilled with zeal. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Another song. In an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Consoles. Chosen.
We are taught from when we are small, the sovereign's plan is meant for us all. But when your limb gets caught in a gear don't collapse into pity or into fear. Workplace statements all feel apart, but there is a place for
song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Consoles. Chosen.
I could feel my weary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I wonder.
Can't attack what's not there.
That is when I knew I needed sort of correction, so I heeded work of my best. I could be with a quick mental regret. I have seen my friends and my family oppressed. So I knew there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go. It's a quick mental refreshment. Oh, sad. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy, that I believe. Blessing offers the boundless reprieve.
In due time, I'm unready. Malefactor. To battle! You know battlefield.
Sadness that was once inside me, long since gone and going by. I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
And now for a message from the console, acting caretaker of worlds, who invites all Arcadians to share in mandatory outrage at our enemies.
Thank you, Prudence.
I feel it is important to shine a light on the wretched tactics of the traitorous order and the corporatist invaders, whose base treachery knows no bounds. Would you believe they portray me as that I conspired against our beloved sovereign? They even use my words against me, shorn of context in their deceitful broadcasts, as if I would ever speak against the matriarch's own blood. They would have you believe I'm a seditious fool, I'm a braggadocious dunderhead.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I'm The system chose it for me. As it
I have a fix on their...
these infirmities.
Now on to other matters. More music to aid in your honest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
If you find another exploding thing, a mole.
Your execution.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Must have cobwebs in the attic.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Can I get the time? Ready, turn!
You find any good scraps today? No, no scraps. Hard to scrap. No adrena time. Head hurts bad. Not exactly in the lightest of humor. Adrena time or your life!
Grow some guts and face me, coward!
Combat probable.
That's good wires. You ain't take them, Cogs.
No, not me. Gotta be Fulci and switch those two.
Sanctioned Wireless is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untold inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of substance.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
This war has wrought many terrors upon Golden Ridge. Cultists are one of the more insidious terrors.
Long ago, the Matrix
Cowards!
devised the
You never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song. Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance. Nothing reins in restless thoughts like a healthy attachment to an addictive substance. Make yours the routine inhalement of Security Gotham cigarettes. Their smooth draw and sedating aftertaste set your thoughts up.
None shall stand against us!
Adversary provoking. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Enemies identified. Back and scan.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Show yourself. You shall not handle our ascension. Show yourself. Show yourself.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
I do believe a cultist is attempting to kill us with her words.
I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest...
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Subjects, grab your pitchball sticks and meet us at the line of scrummage for more vigor enhancement from the robustness routine of the Eden League.
We have some exciting exertions today, Prudence. First, everybody limber up those limbs with 20 jumping jacks. Spiritedly, flail like everybody's watching. No rest for the wobbly. Time for bludgeoning drills. Neighbor up and stand hand.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are?
I believe you meant to say the matriarch's marvels.
Commit to this regimen.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course. I see. Well, that is disappointing. I wanted to look into their eyes as they died. I'm, admittedly at a loss here. It seems to me I remain in your debt. You could still take me on. I'm all geared up with nowhere to direct my violent retribution. Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Of course. Not sure it's wise to allow this maniac to join with us, though. Her sense of style notwithstanding. Rest assured, she crosses you, I'll kill her.
Ooh, I like you. I can tell we've lots to talk about.
I doubt that very much, dear.
No offense, but I'd like to check out your handiwork at the N-Ray range firsthand as soon as we're able. Just need to confirm you turned all the traitors into corpses.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the console, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame. Here that we thrive. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole, to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as commanded to, side by side.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Faithful neighbors, we all know that life in the Protectorate is just perfect. But doesn't it seem like lately our lives are more perfect than ever?
What a perfect observation, Prudence. Life lately does seem extra perfectly perfect.
I've never slept more soundly, knowing we are safe from enemies without and the occasional misguided subject within. Why, we've gotten word that our beloved Sentinels have rooted out 2 arbiters who have so tragically turned their backs on our community.
Mental refreshment is too good for these faithless former enforcers of Protectorate justice.
So true. Our tireless Sentinels are relentless in their pursuit, closing on these disgraced arbiters' traitorous heels. So take comfort that the Protectorate cogs of justice are turning perfectly, greased by the blood of our enemies, grinding them into bones and dust. And sleep peacefully.
I know I will. And now this.
Now listen to this.
Turning in. After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my ears. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. 'Tis neighborly to make an effort and to test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. Should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. Should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. If you see a person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
And now, the latest word on superior Protectorate products.
Got a spark bug in your bonnet? Don't think. Drink. Tribute liqueur blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from lobe to lobe. And it only marginally impairs motor skills. Delegate operation of heavy machinery to Automex after imbibing.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
in the know. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Watch any neighbors who oversleep. Any neighbors who shut the walls and keep casting eyes are active and alive. When we watch each other, our community thrives. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Who watches the watchers? You watch them, us watchers. Everyone's eyes of teen occupied. Eyes are better when multiplied. Every detail carefully observed. That's how the paradigm serves. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Who watches the watchers? You watch them, us
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Every component is vital. Each part supports the paradigm. Each of us is required to operate at peak efficacy so the system can function precisely, without error, like clockwork. Our duty gives us purpose, but it's an immense responsibility. Luckily, it's a shared one. We all rely upon each other to discern if we're lagging, or our zeal seems lacking, or just appear off somehow. Even the slightest drop in performance in such an intricately designed system can have great ramifications down the line. So remember, to inform on your neighbor is a blessing. A quick mental tune-up is occasionally necessary for everyone, so we can all operate in tip-top shape. When they return from the Mental Refreshment Center, they will surely thank you for it. Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. Now, on to other matters. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the console, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
I just had a thought. I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too old that I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be fun and worry-free as one big family. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Old is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be fun and worry-free as one big family. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers, support the sovereign's vision, no need for your decision. So we're finally thought free and we're feeling proud, now that we can boldly speak, say thoughts aloud. Blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day, bubbling along even if we've got nothing to say. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be fun and worry-free as one big family. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be fun and worry-free as one big family. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the console embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the console to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the console. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the console.
When the soul. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Send in the sentinels for us all. La 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 la. When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all. La 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 la.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Attention, neighbors. Fear not if you miss the momentous news, for it bears repeating a second, third, even a 10th time. The Sovereign himself reported for mental refreshment. The inspiring tidings came from the consul's own mouth. Hear his announcement again and be uplifted by this complete validation of our perfect society.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Isn't that wonderful? Even the Sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Now, bask in the contentment as we replay the consul's inspiring announcement around the clock.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Every day I am giving all of myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. The sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I still my devotion have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love my sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign beat for him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline we know their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name. I know I am right, he's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I still my devotion have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with a perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation mini rolls. Modestly flavorful yet free of additive toxins. There's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls. Filling and duty fulfilling. Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
If there's anything worse than my former fellow protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies. Such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story. At all cost. I like the sound of that. I hope you gutted those fools. Can't abide the unenlightened who would curtail our behavior out of their own repression. Joining the Glorious Dawn freed me of such nonsense. They gave me a completely new life. Wiped away all traces of fear and repression and replaced them with unbridled freedom. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein. I do not wish to discuss it. What do you need, Commander? Such as? What about it? I do not wish to discuss it. What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story. Such as? What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be done. Huh?
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
I believe I hear a cultist lying in ambush. Truly low, planning such in a place of rest such as this. The Protectorate shall retake gold. Speak freely.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
The console is personally invested in every member of the Protectorate being happy and healthy.
We can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society and ensure a glorious bounty for all.
You wouldn't want to let him down, would you? Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items?
You might not know it, but prohibited products like Purple Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice.
Oh no, it's... no. No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace? Even though you are compelled to? Well, that's a notion I've never...
I've got a much better way to end his suffering. Permanently.
What? No, that's not... Someone help me!
I mean a hostile.
We can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society and ensure a glorious bounty for all.
You wouldn't want to
What?
let him
Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
All right, but don't do too much killing without me.
Not know it, but prohibited products like Purple
Oh no! There was uranium on my... Why didn't I wash them first? No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer in here for a while longer. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I wouldn't visit a punishment such...
Why does it burn so... No! There was a... Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace? What? No!
We can all do our part under the paradigm's perfect plan for society and ensure a glorious bounty.
Wouldn't want to let him down, would you? Such as by ingesting.
Oh, no! Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice.
What?
I wouldn't visit a punishment such as this.
Why didn't I wash them first? No.
I wouldn't visit a punishment such as this upon even the...
It is spread out for the beggars and those who are not. Ideas are dangerous and can break you and take you away from the role that you play. Everything is grand in paradise. It's safe inside the mold, so just do as the Talk on that, you traitorous swine!
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products.
Neither migraines, nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thine appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone. It's the pain subjugator.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
We are taught from when we are small, the sovereign's plan is meant for us all. But when your limb gets caught in a gear, don't collapse into pity or into fear. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. One arm! Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one hand is better than none. Whether we're subjects of vigilance elite who need a new foot, elbow, hip, or knee, we are graced to serve the protectorate till the day we no longer breathe. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. With one arm! Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one hand is better than none.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Faithful neighbors, we all know that life in the Protectorate is just perfect. But doesn't it seem like lately our lives are more perfect than ever?
What a perfect observation, Prudence. Life lately does seem extra perfectly perfect.
I've never slept more soundly knowing we are safe from enemies without and the occasional misguided subject within. Why, we've gotten word that our beloved Sentinels have rooted out 2 arbiters who have so tragically turned their backs on our community.
Mental refreshment is too good for these faithless former enforcers of Protectorate justice.
So true. Our tireless sentinels are relentless in their pursuit, closing on these disgraced arbiters' traitorous heels. So take comfort that the Protectorate cogs of justice are turning perfectly, greased by the blood of our enemies, grinding them into bones and dust. And sleep peacefully.
I know I will. And now this.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to assure you that despite what you think you see with your own eyes, all is perfect. We have abundance in abundance. Our security is secure. Don't take my confidently delivered word for it. Here is the console, a bulwark of credibility, to tell you precisely what you want to hear in these irksome times.
Fellow Arcadians, now is the time to steel yourself. While the world might seem to wobble around us, I assure you, our foundation remains strong as our steel. Yes, it appears we have entered a dark hour, lit only by rift candles. Of an accelerating war. But these events were all foreseen and planned for. You are part of that plan. Be ready to rise up, faithful subjects, when I give the command. Each to their assigned role. And remember, death in defense of the system is a blessing.
Such encouragement, console. Now resume your perfect life, neighbors, poised to battle our foes to your dying breath at a moment's notice. Have a wondrous day. As they say.
Moment of your time, Commander.
Next up, music to invigorate.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
It's perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue.
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. I try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path. Inquire away. I may even respond. Very well. Never minded.
That's the central tower of the Archive. Too marvelous a piece of engineering to be in the hands of heretics, you ask me.
Right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide. As commanded to. Side by side.
and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Extra special update from everyone's neighbor, Prudence. All is well, and life is perfect. Our bellies are full of wholesome food. We want for nothing.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12? Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this? Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options. In the short term, it's wreaking havoc with the weather and causing small, localized blizzards. Long term, the Archive would suffer irreparable damage to multiple systems. Undoubtedly, this would reduce its maximum operations per millisecond. Obviously, this is unacceptable. I loathe that, for now, our actions may aid the Protectorate, but we must protect the Archive. It's down in the valley just southwest of the Archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe. Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. Law guide you.
Quite conducive for cooling the Archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers! Corneal frostbite be damned! Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. See that giant glowing structure in the distance there? That's the Archive's main entry point. However, I'd caution you to give it a wide berth. The Archive's under Protectorate control, and they mean to keep it. You'll not gain access without serious military support. Are you in a high-risk life expectancy bracket? Because everything you're saying is precisely what I'd expect to hear from someone determined to lower the average. Not this many. You'll be vastly outnumbered with predictably grim results. gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the Archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Only the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step. Wish we built the Archive someplace warmer.
Well, don't you look run up in the
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Better bundle up.
Ah, my deputized repair personnel. You have returned. Is there something preventing you from repair? It's down in the valley just southwest of the Archive. The heat has liquefied.
Not the most hospitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and toes.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to... Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject... See that giant... However, I'd caution you to give it a wide... For every problem, a solution. That's the Order way. Though if we were capable of retaking the Archive, I assume we would have done it by now. Never hurts to ask, though. Ultimately, it's the leadership's call. I find it best to keep my eyes on my own paper. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise close. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Only the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel. Wish we'd built the Archive someplace warmer.
Reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Faithful neighbors, we all know that life in the Protectorate is just perfect. But doesn't it seem like lately our lives are more perfect than ever?
What a perfect observation, Prudence. Life lately does seem extraordinarily perfect.
I've never slept more soundly, knowing we are safe from enemies without, and the occasional misguided subject within. While we've gotten word that our beloved Sentinels have... rooted out arbiters who have so tragically... turn their backs on our community.
Mental refreshment is too good for these faithless former enforcers of Protectorate justice.
So true.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical...
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Have you at least determined the cause of the
Better bundle up. Temperature's trending down.
You don't always have to go right for dismemberment, Asa. Consider a more subtle approach. You know, death by 1,000 cuts.
Only 1,000 cuts? I once cut down a skeptic with 1,100 cuts. At least that's when I stopped counting.
The fact that you counted does not make the story less unsettling.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence here with a vital missive. I'm so thrilled to be the first to congratulate the consul on his new position as our provisional caretaker of worlds.
And I'm thrilled to be second. Putting that on record.
Duly noted, Subaltern Prescott. I just cannot think of a steadier hand to take the reins from the Sovereign as he undergoes important and necessary mental refreshment.
Everything you just said, I also say with equal enthusiasm, Prudence.
Yes, fine. We are so blessed to have someone as selfless as the consul to carry the burden of leadership. Of course, his ascension was predicted and planned for, like all events.
How right you are!
So, neighbors, join me in reasonable celebration of this realignment with the paradigm. Just goes to show the system truly does abide. Now, on to other matters. More music to aid in your earnest elimination of portentous societal responsibilities. Move it!
Test your hypothesis elsewhere.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment. I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of ursopods in the area. Show your worker shove off.
Heard that rift near the archive. Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict. Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Agent, I have a message for you. Oh, I was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
No, that won't be necessary. Where was I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Belvedere Hall used to serve primarily as the garden's hub for all manner of research, instruction, and study. A beacon on the hill of progress. Since the Order's forced dispossession of Spyreton and the Archive, many spaces within the hall have been repurposed to serve as a temporary headquarters. Which is to say, please excuse our mess. We're still remodeling. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late. But I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? Conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress. And you for recognizing such quality of vision. Oh, I nearly forgot. Vicar Alden also asked me to direct you to him. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard, at the top of the stairs. May all your problems precede solutions.
Are you going to be a problem? Because
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
I'm here to maintain security, not to teach you remedial calculus.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional? Expand on that for me. One day soon, you will evolve beyond an inappropriate attachment to material possessions, and at last be free to acquire that which most eludes you: wisdom. A 24-hour period of self-reflection and circumspection is recommended after receiving your first conviction. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. Earth Directorate? In Arcadia? That's rather anomalous. And I'd go as far as to say wholly unexpected. By all means, continue. I'm fascinated to learn the particulars of this little mission of yours. What can I say? I'm especially well read. Understood. Agent. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
That will not improve your standing. Just basic common sense.
Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Agent, what do you need? May the plan...
This was requested by the council for everyone's neighbor prudence. How neighborly of him.
must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Kill you? When we're only just getting to know one another? On the contrary, I need your help proving a certain theory of mine. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. You might put down your proverbial hand once you hear the specifics. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant. Depends on your definition of harm. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us? Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. No. This is about control. Everything is. Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that. Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
I just had a thought, I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open, I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry-free as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. So much lost, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Told is the one truth, no. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry-free as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
We are all encouraged to live in the moment. How can one not when life is so perfect? Yet, it's every subject's duty.
A second makeup exam will not be off, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now. Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns of the existential variety.
Of our perfect society, but also the space-traversing technology that made it possible. She alone recognized that old Earth had become a fallow garden where only the seeds of base emotions, avarice, jealousy, hate, might sprout. She whisked us to Eden. We flourished under her guiding light, as life-giving as the star we call Arcadia.
Not in the mood for a random interaction.
When you bask in
Shh! If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, what does it matter?
Can't mark the occipital from the parietal with these voided questions. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe. You're mistaken. Panic isn't on the Garden's list of approved cognitive states. I knew I should have hydrated better this morning. Can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an understanding of the vaporescent properties of trinitrotoluenes. I don't even like bitrotoluenes. Are you waiting for written accolades? I'm sure I'd recover my wits enough to tackle the rest of the test if you can just help me make sense of the first question. Just be discreet, won't you?
Initiate Briar! Do you mean to defraud the Order of its time and resources? I can think of no other rationale for such unseemly conduct.
No, of course not. I'd never...
Cease talking, now, before I expel you from this class entirely.
Thanks for nothing.
Hopefully that doesn't lead to her quitting the Order, becoming ruler of the Scrappers, and later seeking you out for revenge. Happened to me once.
What is with the anomalous behavior? Investigating enemy fauna.
Store my life or avenge my death. I have a fix on their weakness.
A fallow garden where only the seeds of base emotions, avarice, jealousy, hate, might sprout. She whisked us to Eden. We flourished under her guiding light as life.
Shh! If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, what does it matter? Can't mark the occipital from the parietal with these voided questions. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe. Is that what it means by categorizing by propellant attributes? By the architect, that question could have been phrased more clearly. Plan favor your endeavors. You don't know how much you've helped me. The rest of this exam will be rocket science, metaphorically speaking. Stashed a few, learning tools on the balcony of Cap Integration Point where I like to study. They're all yours. Just hop the short wall near the serving area. And thanks.
When that student later fails in the field due to your misplaced intercession, hopefully they live to learn from it.
Appreciate the help. Now shoo, before we get caught.
Yes, dear. Anything on your mind?
May the plan favor us against long odds.
I have nothing to say unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function. In which case, I'll talk your ear off.
You're not going to be a problematic variable, are you?
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you. Oh, just passing time by calculating high probability diametrics within an error margin of 0.05. I'm waiting for the results of a rather exciting prediction, you see. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates. Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although, upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently. Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance? Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings. All confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer review, but I can assure you, their value is commensurate with, why, the discovery of gravity, or has the potential to be. Oh no. I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. As you have cleverly sussed out, Laplace's garden is the subject of an experiment into social conditioning, or curating, if you will, through the use of therapeutic pharmacology. We have been administering a pharmaceutical to the population of the garden via the water supply that aids in emotional regulation. We call it perspective. It's odorless, harmless. Well, apart from the withdrawal, but I can assure you we have our best minds working on that little issue. Minor complication at worst. irritation, paranoia, increased desire to gamble. Oddly enough, all manageable conditions, of course. We are increasingly operating with fewer resources, however, and most regrettably, we've had to eject more and more subjects from the experiment in order to continue it. In a plan-perfected universe, we would have ample time to wean participants off perspective before sending them out of the garden. But, alas, we do not live in that universe. Yet. Fortunately, your discomfort is not a determining factor in the continuation of the program. Primarily, though not exclusively, because you don't live here, at any rate. I have no interest in debating the ethics of this experiment with a layperson. No offense. Don't we all? Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask? Of course I do. That is precisely why my energy is better channeled toward the future, to ensure such tragic events never happen again. Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the plan at any cost. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That remains debatable. By the architect, no. The order needs less change, not more. I agree we need to return to our fundamentals, but I'm quite sure my definition of that differs from Wiley's and his cohorts. But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache and... oh, I just got rid of the last one. Oh, the garden is a marvel, isn't it? A prime example of how this colony could function if led by science and rationality instead of fear and oppression. Everything within the garden was meticulously selected by a committee of the Order's best archivists to provide for mental clarity and focus. My word, you should have seen the debates over the shrubbery. I've never witnessed such passionate discourse over foliage of all things. And what a history it is. The Order of the Ascendant, along with the Archive, has been headquartered on this moon since the founding of the colony. It was given to us by the matriarch herself. She understood how vital our contributions would be to Arcadian society, which some have forgotten. It is why we're here, in fact. Cloister has two things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the Archive, and we've utilized its vast computational power ever since. Who's to say it didn't? Do you think it mere coincidence the Order was ready to quit the Protectorate en masse the moment the invaders arrived? Seems statistically improbable. That's all I'll say. But other stray inquiries occupy your mind. Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more. Oh yes, I'm aware. Better to know the spy in our midst than receive a replacement more capable of evading notice. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor, bar none. Has she now? Little ahead of schedule. No matter. You should do as she asks. Get her that sample. This is an unparalleled opportunity to see the shape of Sub Rosa's web. We only need plant the right fly. After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it wherever it shows up next. Not as such. Not at the moment. However, let me put it this way. Any potential for interference above null is worth keeping an eye on. I did not become the Oracle Laureate by getting caught with my pencil down. Here, take this key. It will grant you access to water reconditioning, which you can find on the eastern side of the garden. You will also need this passcode for the terminal inside.
And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency, turn the paradigm's plan.
Mind your truth table P's and Q's now.
It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for live.
The Scientician Surplus. Smart researchers patronize the Scientician Surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go, but many ways to die. Electroshock, plasma spectrum, fast, heat-pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. In my enemy rapture. every smile, every step.
Smart researchers patronize the scientician's surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my brain and consistency serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for.
That's part of their key.
I fulfill my purpose in life.
Intentional.
The scientician's surplus. No more than what you need.
And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe ring. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency. Paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go, but many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, sirenium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, and radiated, blood force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptor dawn. Till it slows, but I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift, but I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Attention, all subjects. Join everyone's neighbor Prudence in prideful reflection of our fellows holding the archive facility on Cloister. They alone stand against the horde of base corporatists and accursed overthinkers at the gates. The archive archive is the linchpin of the paradigm. To perish in its defense is a blessing. To survive its surrender is a capital crime. Your family would inherit your shame till the last of your line dies hungry, shunned, and alone.
Of course, the thought of our stalwart troops hoisting the white flag above this hard-won number-gnashing planetoid is unthinkable.
As if all subjects are forbidden from thinking about it. Take satisfaction in escorting any neighbor to mental refreshment at the first whiff of flagging fame.
Doubt the Archive's redoubtable operator, Assessor Torbert Ostergaard. The man is a font of intestinal fortitude. He has a surplus of guts. He will defend till the end in sickness and in health. And now this.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.